Hello? Hello, Tess. Hello, Moon. I saw you got here first. I'm super impressed. Also, before I say hello to everyone, just a quick confirmation. I screwed around with the sound stuff yesterday to try and make it so my music and my desktop audio does not record because I got stuff removed from the VOD yesterday, and I don't want that to happen in case I'm like telling y'all a cool fact or a little mini tutorial. That would suck. Hi Avery, hi B. Hi, Holly. Hello, Savannah. Nice to see you. Hi, Calathra. Hello, Broken. Broken. Hello, Legend. I'll call you Legend. Jessa Thing Creates. Hi, welcome to the stream. Bun Bun, hello. Hello. Hi, Tess. I'm lurking for a bit, some drama, but hope I'll have fun. Ricky, you look beautiful. Thank you so much. I hope your drama subsides and you can just vibe because it's Friday. I had to remind myself multiple times that it is Friday because I no longer have D&D on Friday. Thus, I don't know what day of the week it is anymore. But that's okay. I hope everybody is doing well. I am good because I set up my fan under my desk. I almost forgot about that little trick that I did last year during stream because it gets really warm in my office. So I'm feeling much better than I thought I would for stream today because it is spicy in here, you guys. Also, hello, Splut. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know, my lovely motto, Slayer Spice, aka Bunny. We call each other Splut because we are watching the werewolf one shot that Liam O'Brien did, and instead of saying splat when something fell, he said splut, and it sounds like another word. So if you're ever like, you spelled it wrong, that's fine. I just thought you should know. But I hope everybody's doing well today. We're going to be working on Princess KIDA, Queen KIDA, Split Gang. And I'm really excited about it. Now, I've been kind of concerned because her assets are looking a little bigger than what I intended. But the pose makes it difficult. So I'm like, do I just make her super curvy or do I try and tone that down? I'm wondering your opinions. Yes, this is my favorite mug. Thank you. Also, you might notice that the music is different today. That is because I picked one that apparently doesn't have any copyright music because I don't know if I succeeded in fixing the VOD stuff. If anyone takes a clip, and there's no music, let me know. That's good. That's what we want. Just so you know. You know. Those bahangas. Yes. We are gonna get to it. Do I have any announcements today? I had a shop drop last week. If anyone is interested, it is very helpful to me right now. Any penny right now is actually very helpful. Taxes did me dirty. So if you are interested in anything in the shop, I did recently add all of the Vox Machina stickers because my dumbass literally forgot to put them on last shop drop. Like I put all of the Vox Machina prints, but just was like, nope, screw the stickers. So they're officially on. I also have 2 enamel pins for not the first time ever. I used to have that Jono enamel pin that was to help him save up for his surgery. The taxman takes no prisoners? No, he does not. And so I have 2 goose pins, my first ever goosey pins, and my first ever charm, which is this little chunky boy over here. I love him so much. What else do I have to announce? That's the shop. If anyone is interested in product specifically, all donations through stream go towards product. I did just purchase 3 new enamel pins. Do you guys want to see the designs? Do you want to see them? I'm really excited about it. And then I do have some charms I want to grab. Also just stickers and prints and all that kind of stuff. You want to see? Okay, I show you. Let me just make sure, because I have a surprise for my patrons that I was working on last night. And I'm not going to announce it until next week, or not announce it, but post it. It's just an art piece. But I think I deleted it all from my iPad, so I think we're safe. Okay, so here's what the new enamel pins are. And I'm really excited about them. Like, super excited. They're officially paid off, so I don't have to worry about them. I just got to wait for my lovely sales guy named Chris to send pictures. Updates. I'm really pumped. I'm also super fucking pumped that they had a star rubber backing. Excuse me? Amazing. So yeah, these were originally based off of Baxter, but they are celestial themed D&D items. We have a potion, we have a tarot card, and we have a D20. Also, side note, I do also have this pattern. I don't think I have the picture anymore, but I do have this pattern specifically, just the gold part with some stars, on a beanie on my shop now, and I'm excited about that. Um, Eventually, I plan to get some Haley's charms. That means like they're like more not the acrylic charms that like these are. Like these are acrylic charms, but I'm getting enamel charms at some point, and starting with the Haley's logo. Um, and that's what this is for. They're a bit more expensive than I was expecting, so I have not picked them up yet. I would also just like to make generic Haley's pins at some point because I think that would be cute. What else? Patreon fan art poll is going up sometime today. We can put it together during stream, but I don't want to bore y'all. And we also have to do a poll to decide which of these top 2 stickers are going to be the sticker of the month this month, because UA is the print from Avatar: The Last Airbender. This is what the print will look like if anyone is interested. I haven't ordered her yet, though, because I'm a failure. But they're very quick. They're in my city. So that poll will be going up soon. I'm glad you guys like the potion. I like the potion, too. It's my favorite. Moon Princess, indeed. So I'm trying to see if La and Tui are going to be the sticker, or That's Rough Buddy will be the sticker. I'm really partial words to the That's Rough Buddy, because I really like how it turned out, because it's so simple, but it was so much fun. Do I have any other announcements? Oh, I do! A whole ass new YouTube video came out today, and I completely forgot to talk about it on any social media. So here's the first place that I'm talking about it. My first YouTube video back came out today. If you ditch me for it, I will not judge you, because it would mean a lot, because YouTube is really difficult. And this year's goal is to grow on YouTube and make it monetized, which would be really sick. So the process video of Charisse, I believe is how you say it, which is my pink mermaid, is coming out, or has come out, at noon today, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Do I have any other announcements? I don't think so. I still have to do the wallpaper. I'm behind, but it's okay. We vibe. We're working on it. All that stuff is going to get done in the next few days, like the polls and stuff like that. But yeah, we're going to work on Princess KIDA, Queen KIDA today. I'm not sure what people call her, so I've literally just been saying KIDA online because I don't want to get like, it's princess. No, it's queen. So I don't know. Because I think her outfit changes when she's queen. So I think in theory, she's Princess KIDA. I'm finally planning on streaming on Twitch, but I'm starting this month. I'm excited but so scared. Don't be scared. Just remember to not be nervous, like in the sense where you can fake the confidence, because it'll get you somewhere. KIDA Gakash. I will say it wrong. It's Princess, but KIDA is fine. Okay, back to writing. Everyone misbehaved. No. I showed my dad Arwen since he's a Loader fan, and I told him you're also drawing KIDA, and he's so excited. I love your parents. Side note, these parents are always so sweet and supportive and so sweet. I love them. They're so nice. I'm glad. I really like how Arwen turned out. I did have to delete her from my iPad yesterday because my iPad was crashing when I was working on the final mermaid, which I posted yesterday on Patreon, which was the yellow one. Is it your phone background? I'm glad. Maybe I'll make a higher quality one. I can't remember. I had posted, really quickly, Bunny, before you go, I had posted which art piece do you want as a wallpaper this month. Please go comment on that now if any of the more recent stuff is what you want. And do it quick, because I will be doing a poll. Chop, chop. I'll be doing a poll like right now, so you don't have to chop, chop, but in case you forget or something. How do you know when to delete something off Procreate? When my Procreate starts crashing. That's how I know. As soon as my Procreate starts to crash, I know it's because either my Procreate is too full or my photos are too full. So I just start deleting shit left, right, and center. And to keep everything, I always save. I used to not save my art pieces. Sorry, there's a lot of talking at the beginning of the stream. Forgive me. I used to save all my art pieces without my logo, but now I save one with and without my logo. So that way, if I ever want to repost it, I don't have to go through the trouble of reposting, re-adding the logo. Sounds dumb, but I have 2 terabytes on Dropbox, which has proved fruitful. I know a lot of people don't like Dropbox over like Google Drive, but I really, really like it. So if anyone's interested or curious on how I do that. As for Procreate files, I can't always seem to download them to Dropbox, and I can't keep Dropbox on my iPad because it's so full, or so like storage heavy, if you will. So I download it only when I need to, because if I'm saving it as a Procreate file, I don't know if it works in Dropbox, but PSD file does work, and PSD files are usable in Procreate, so it also works as that, if it makes sense. But sometimes I'll just save them into files if I like still want to work on something, but I just am not going to be doing it anytime soon. Yeah. Sorry, this is a lot of talking. Oh no! Well, if you can find an online place, that's my biggest recommendation. I love it because I can go on any computer, sign into my Dropbox, and have access to my art. So if anything were to happen, I won't lose it. That's why even though I purchased an external storage, just a small one, I think when I first started working full time, um, I still use Dropbox and I never use that, because if there was like a fire or, like a flood in my apartment or something like that and it got damaged, Dropbox is online everywhere. Same with like a Google Drive or whatever. Whereas an external hard drive is not. So, yeah, that's my recommendation. Right, what's going on? She's so curvy. And I know we were saying boobs. I saw that y'all said keep the boobas, but I feel like I just need to calm it down a smidgen. And that, just like that, like just not as intense of a line. You know what I'm saying? The boobas must stay. We will keep the big titty Atlantis girlfriend boobs. I promise. I'll just calm them down just a smidgen. All right. So I have to finish the skin, the necklace, earrings, this thingy, and the weapon, and then the final lighting. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay? Could be worse. Let's do the weapon really quickly. Bahongas. I really want to post the fan art poll on Patreon. I wanted to do it this morning, but I forgot. There was another issue I had to deal with this morning, and thus I did not do it. Also, why are you this color? You are the wrong color. Thank you. Thanks. I will hydrate. Thank you, Purple. Also nice to see you. You should draw Chell. Who is Chell again? Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. I have not seen that movie. That's Road to El Dorado, right? One of my favorite girlies on Instagram did a cosplay of her recently. Phenomenal. Hello, small wave. Oh. I don't know. I just never saw it. Okay, sounds good. I've heard it's really good. And I think I've watched like clips of it, but I've never watched like, you know, it. I'm just going to do a bit of, what do you mean? Layer empty? Sorry. This looks too small. So I'm just going to make it a smidgen bigger. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe instead I just scrap the whole thing. It's easier. Elton John sings the soundtrack. Well, I have to watch that. We're doing that Wednesday for Disney night. You're gonna have to verify with the rest of the girls. You absolutely should watch it. It's basically a rogue and a bard have shenanigans, the movie. I have seen people say, I can't remember who the blonde was, but I know that people have been like, put Pedro Pascal in that movie. Or was it Hit Pedro? I can't remember. Like in a live action. Yeah. I feel like listening to the soundtrack now. I just requested it officially. I will put the fan art poll up sometime today. It may be late. It may be right after stream. We shall see. I have to meet up with my mother right after stream. So wish me luck with that. Yes, and Oscar Isaac. Yes, I saw that. I would watch. I love them. You told me that's not Scarlett Johansson talking in the background. It sounds like Scarlett Johansson. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh gosh, Disney night. Ricky hasn't seen El Dorado. Requesting that next. Oh boy. I feel like Phil and I have quoted it around you a lot. Oh, maybe I just didn't notice. I'm just big dumb. Okay, go like that. Now I'm going to add textures that are like wood textures. I feel like the one on the bottom is not thick enough. Definitely requires more thickness. I'm just gonna fill it right in. Yes. I can't believe I missed all the fun announcements and merch and stuff at the beginning. I'll have to try watch the VOD later. It's okay, Tess. I hope your day is going well, or at least better, after some drama. Sometimes we need a little drama to start the day off. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to see the positive side. I'm sorry. Just the same drama we talked about Wednesday morning. I got you. I got you. I hope your day can improve and you can relax on this fine Friday. Friday. I'm sorry. I'm very hyper today. Why do I have messages? Oh. I finally corrected an in-law on how to spell my name. It was really scary. All right. Why? Why the do not go off? The disrespect is astounding. Where's the sound alerts? There it is. Why you know have no sound? Sound alerts? They should. Why are you not working? One moment, please. The do-do-do didn't do the do-do-do. I know. I'm trying. Let me open up the interwebs and see if maybe I just need to sign into sound alerts. I think that happened once. Sound alerts. My back is suddenly super itchy and I have no one to scratch it. How upsetting. Hello? This is really good timing. Can you please scratch my shoulder blade? Please. Lower. Hi. You going to work?
Yeah.
Okay. Please shut the door. I love you. Okay. Try it again. He did not scratch where I needed him to scratch, you guys. I am so sad. It still says queued, so it has not occurred yet. What do you mean? Pause sound alerts. Skip all queued. Refresh browser source. Do. Why? We're figuring it out. We're getting there. I'm so sorry. I did not see your message to say bye to him. He is gone. Stream crashed. Oh no. Okay, it still says queued. Let's see. Let me just test sound alert sent to browser source, and it did not work. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. I am so sorry, friends. I don't know why. It is not global settings. Why is this also complicated? Why can't it be simple? Sound alerts is on. I don't know what the difference. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Patty. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Sound alerts not working. Excuse me. Should I worry about this right now? Maybe not. But that is from my desktop, not from the browser source. Don't stress. That is not the one. Okay. Okay. Let me see. If I do it. Why you no do it? Mute output. I try again. Why are you tired? It's no longer on my mixer. How do I fix that? It's in the global settings, but not in my mixer. I'm trying things. What's good? Tell me something as I'm sure irritate you all. Just a long week of work and doing stuff at home, and yet it's still a mess. I understand. I really do. I'm so sorry to hear. What if I settings remove? No, I don't want to. Setup. I use all the things. I'm not a tech person, y'all, but I have been doing something this whole time. I haven't just been that person. Have you ever watched someone try to fix something electronically and they just do the same thing over and over again, and you want to like simply perish while you watch them do this? It's so frustrating. All right, so I got a bunch of cues still. Why are my sound alerts getting cued? Sound alerts no longer on soundboard. I'm gonna give myself 5 more minutes to fix this. Maybe. I use slobs. What did the splut write? Well, did I fix it? I don't know how. Let's try it. I'm gonna do it one more time. It's gonna go over and over and over again. Hold on. Okay. There we go. It's working. I fixed it. I'm such a smart person. I don't know what I fucking did. Something worked. I think I had to, like, okay, so the only thing that I did a bunch of things, but the only thing that changed it was when I opened the browser source, it says refresh browser when scene becomes active. Big brain thinker over here. I will hydrate. Thank you. It's kind of quiet, but yeah, I did it. I'm guessing it's just the music is louder. Let me turn that down. Okay. Hopefully that is better. Feel free to test it again if you want, but I can also test it. Let's see. Oh my god, I thought it didn't get fixed for a second. I was so mad. I'm so happy that you got to too. Also, Pastel, I love you and I miss you. I'm sending hugs to you. I hope you're doing well. The volume is good now. Absolute pro. I'm amazing. Canvas reference. Let me turn. What? Oh, that was weird. Rude. Put that up there for you. Scooch this over. Oh, I also have my stream volume at like 10%. That's okay. I think I fixed the volume because I had adjusted it like a stream or two ago, so it worked out. Okay, looks like I'm watching Road to El Dorado on Wednesday. Wait, why did I do that? Why are you freaking out? Calm down, bro. Jeez, Louise. All right, this is a spicy metal thing, and it's gonna be a little blurred out, maybe. So I'm going to put detail into it, but I'm not gonna be. I'm so glad I fixed those. Thank you. Put that down. Put this down. Now, I'm going to. I want this side to look sharp. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. So I think the to-do here is to go like this. And then I don't want it to look round. So maybe I'll just have like a really sharp line there. Oh, not so crazy though. And we can also do woo, woo. But maybe calm it down a bit because that's a lot. Okay, and then I'm going to invert it. Are your stream schedules the same? Yes. However, when there's an adjustment like yesterday, I will let everybody know in the Discord. It's not that I don't want to let you know in other ones, it's that I usually forget. So join the Discord if you're interested in knowing that. So my streams are Wednesday, 1 to 5 CDT, Thursday, 5 to 9 CDT. However, yesterday I had a birthday barbecue to go to. Friday, 1 to 5 CDT, and Saturday is supposed to be 7 to 10. However, it is up in the air because it is dependent on D&D, and Saturday D&Ds are really scatterbrained. So the timeline is weird. So I actually don't have D&D tomorrow, so I may even start earlier. But most importantly, tomorrow, I need to clean my apartment, so we're going to go from there. But there will be also stream tomorrow. But it's an evening stream instead. So yeah, thanks for asking. But after Strahd? Yeah, I can try to do it after Strahd. What time does Strahd end for me? 3. Yeah. Oh yeah. It'll never be that early on a Saturday. Saturdays are evening streams. Earliest it'll be is like maybe like 5 to 6:30. Maybe. This looks like a big weapon. What? Yeah, Pastel, you were like an OG follower, weren't you? Like here on Twitch? Because I started streaming like 2017. Wait, Pastel, it'll totally tell me unless you changed your account. Following since October 2018. Crazy pants. Crazy pants. Yeah. So nuts. The world is crazy. And now I do this full time. Before I was working really sad office jobs. Actually, it doesn't matter for me. I have 2 D&D games tomorrow. Oh no! I mean, that's also good. Very exciting. Delicious. My head. I should drink more water. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm being honest with this part. I will hydrate. Thank you. I actually haven't really had a full cup of coffee in a few days, which is kind of crazy for me. I love that emo. It's so cute. What? High time for some chai time. I will get chai on my second hot cup. How's that sound? Does not look sharp enough. I feel like I want to take a sharp eraser to this. I rescued a newborn kitten. I don't know if I told you, but she's 2 months now. The cat distribution system loves you. B and I cannot afford another cat. Like I said, taxes hit really hard, but one day we would like to. But we have this one rule: if a male, all gray or mostly gray cat, not tabby, just like a blue Russian type gray, shows up on our porch by the cat distribution. Wow, I have a hard time with that word. System. We are allowed to keep it. However, that's never gonna happen. Lurking and muted. Ski mask? Wait, what? I've been meeting 15 minutes and did not do my makeup. Yeah, ski mask. A lot of people abandoned black cats. This one was left to pass away in the rain. Aww. That makes me so sad. I love black cats. One of my best cats ever. His name was Shadow, which is a basic name. I know. I love human names for cats. But he was a good boy. And if you were crying, he would demand to like headbutt you in the face, like, you know, the way cats do. And I distinctly remember this one time where he like grabbed my face with his kitty cat claws and turned my head so he could do it. It was so cute. They're hitting puberty? Oh no. I need a sharp eraser. Mine loves cuddling and receiving smooches before naps and after meals. Mine is actually not a cuddler, but he's real cute though. All right, sure. Perspective blur. Okay, we're gonna do perspective blur, but we're gonna use the brush to do it. So I want this back piece blurred, mostly. And then maybe a bit of Gaussian as well. Because it's just so ugly, we want to hide our failures. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a lot of messages. He occasionally tries to put me back, to pet me back, but he uses his claws a little bit. It's so cute. But a ducking hurts. Okay, cellophane. For those of you who don't know, my Monday campaign, I used to have a pet duck. For those of you who might recall, Amren's friend Renan got the pet duck because it was just a normal duck. And all of Amren's pets had turned out magical or abnormal. So Renan bought her just a duck. And turns out the duck who Amren has loved, named Errol, had been carrying around in her cleavage sometimes so it could see the world, is a person named Celadine. However, that person had to kill someone before joining our group, someone who was in our group that my character really liked. However, the person, it was a thing. Anyways, so we called her Cellophane. And that would be Savannah, Far Side of Nowhere. Wow, rude. So yeah, that's what happened on Monday. I no longer have a duck named Errol, but there is a duck lady. She's actually a person, but she has duck wings. I think you're an Asmar. I'm pretty sure. My two little devil doggos are not really cuddles that much. They just like pets. I understand. Once I move and get settled, I'm getting a kibby. I love calicos, but I will take whatever imprints on me. I love that. We just got our cats cardboard beds. They love them. They never use beds, but they haven't left these ones since we put them out yesterday. They've got one in each of our office. Oh, Jonathan uses anything we've ever given him. It's actually we're pretty blessed in that sense. Do you like this piece better than Arwen? No, I'd say I like them equally so far. The Arwen one just was really difficult for me, and I hope that people really like how she turned out. Um, but like I wasn't unhappy with the end result, you know? But it did frustrate me a lot. What other things have you been up to? Catch me out. Oh gosh. YouTube, Patreon. I don't know. I don't leave my house. I just try and do work. I really want to get some extra funds this month if I can. I'm nowhere close yet, but I want to get some plants for the porch. I'm waiting for some Albo Monstera nodes to come in that I ordered a long time ago. You know, just silly girl things. I absolutely love the end result. I'm glad. My kittens look red and white and tabby and white, but they are both calico. They have small spots of different fur that. That's so cool. I love those. Have you seen brown kittens? Like they're brown. It's so cute. Thank you, B. I'm glad. Okay. Um, Maybe let's finish her skin. Let's just go up. Let's just go straight up and start from there. I'm so glad. I like how she turned out. That face did my brain in though. Atlantis, my favorite Disney movie. Hello, just waffle with a too long name. Hello. I like what's all caps too. It's so aggressive. Arwen is my all-time favorite character, and I'm so over the moon that you drew her. I hope that you like how she turned out. I know you've been requesting her for a long time. I honestly do feel like KIDA would have been like stronger, you know? But I guess with all the climbing too, she could have been super lean. My Buffy 2.0. Okay. Yeah. It is so warm in here already. I'm really glad that I put that fan on and didn't just risk it for the biscuit. Excuse me. I don't hate this playlist so far. I miss the art community. We miss you. Come back. What have you been up to? All right, let's get blending. Actually, I feel like I want to add her Billie Eilish eyes. I want to adjust this. Work, school. I started streaming on Twitch, became an affiliate, so I want to pursue being a witch tuber, a witch VTuber someday. That's so cool. I literally love VTubing. Like I've seen people rag on it, there's always that side of the community or of the world, but I love the idea behind it. I think it's so cool. You get to be who you want. You don't have to get ready physically. Um and they're all so cute. Like I would probably want to get into it, but it's so expensive. And like I'm already so used to like my face being on display that I think it would be kind of weird to do, like to do the switch. So I don't think I will. I wouldn't hate the idea of having like I had this funny idea of like having a goose available if I didn't feel like getting ready. Like I'd love a goose PNG tuber to be honest. I think that'd be hilarious, but or like a Baxter one. My first CR sheet, I was definitely slacking this morning. I think you did amazing. I had a whole moment where I was like, I can draw, I can learn to rig, but then I remembered I have no patience. I tried rigging and my computer was so upset. And like I have a decent computer. I was rattled. I'm finally done my first CR sheet. I read that already. I'm sure you did awesome. I can't wait to see it. It's cheaper to do it yourself, to be honest. So I'm teaching myself new art techniques and eventually learning live 2D. I hope it goes really well for you if you learn live 2D. It looks so complicated. I was slowly figuring it out. I had it and it's crazy pants. From my own Redbubble, I ordered a blank journal with my own art on it as a sticker book. My most recent ones are a synth from IAFI and a health sticker. I also got stickers from Nanai Art, but she hasn't shipped them yet. Ooh. Making page YouTubers, fortunately, enough free to do. Fortunately, enough free to do. What? Oh, why do you look like Billie Eilish? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I know. I know. I really don't mind doing cam streams most of the time. But if I ever happen to have free time, which doesn't look like anytime soon, maybe I'll try and make a little Baxter or even just a Goosey one. I think that would be fun. Is all I want. Mwah. Thank you. I am glad. I still have not gotten used to how my face looks, especially when I am talking. It really freaks me out. A thought. I don't even know the song yet, but I'm sure. I'm glad, Avery. For wanting to be a VTuber, I don't know any other VTubers. You gotta get in that community. I'm sure that'll be helpful, especially when you're growing. No, don't even worry, Bun Bun. You're perfect. 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 Ricky, out of by curiosity, when are you finishing the Barbie piece? She is next, baby. She is next. I'm doing them in order of like the months. So let me just pull up my queue here. Let me just throw that over here. Yes. Okay. So this is my queue. If you have not seen, I finished this. So we finished Arwen. Now it's Princess KIDA. Then it's Barbie, and then it's gonna be the next fan art. I have a hope on who it is. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And then I also do the theme print for June. So she's next. We might even get to her today. Because I need to get through all this so that way I can not worry as much about getting commission work done. Whew. I don't want to miss a thing. No. Okay, Aerosmith. When is that movie coming out again? Kay said she wants to see it, and us girls should go see it. What movie? The Barbie movie? I have no idea. I do know I'm gonna go see The Little Mermaid with her this month, though, because she bought tickets this morning without my permission. I'm so poor. Casual? Oh my gosh, those are so cute. Who did you commission for that, or did you make them? July 23rd. Oh my gosh. Leave it to you and Brian, absolutely. Not gonna lie, I know it's gonna be a bit, but I'm very excited for Zanny. Who's Zanny? I feel like my brain just shut off. It's rebooting right now. What's going on? We were talking about it. We were gonna go see it. Phil was like, you guys can go. I'm not. What a little bitch. I bet B would go see it. Actually, maybe he wouldn't, but still. Ooh. Yeah, very good. Oh, it is so warm in here. It is hot. I'm excited to add the details to the skin. As always, I think it just makes the piece. The character I have on commission queue. Oh, yes. My brain is so full of characters that I don't remember anything until we get started. So please bear with me if I forget anything. My brain literally feels so full of character information, it might simply perish. My friends and I want to do a D&D thing. Any tips? Um, my biggest tip is probably just like don't stress about it. And like if you all haven't played, like you'll learn as you go. And that list isn't super long. I honestly do the same. 100%. My list is a bit long though. Do you see this dot? Where is it from? Because it's not the skin. It's the hair, isn't it? Crystal? Nope. Aha. It is that necklace. Very good. Oh, I know. I used to have it, Avery. I think I can't remember if it was my old iPad or if like something reset, but I used to have it where if you click this side button here, and then whatever pixel, it would pick the layer. But it's no longer like that. They're like homebrew rule adjustment to cater to your adventure and experience is always a mess. Yee. Yee. Is very handy. One day I'll look into getting it again. Fun fact, I used this exact same pose reference for the albino mermaid that I did for my patrons. I just reused a bunch of poses. Does Yasha have a specific sword? Yes, she has um the Dispel Magic one. I can't remember if it's called Curse Breaker. What was it called? And then she gets another one that's more aggressive sounding. You'll be trying with me? Yay! My favorite thing. I'm rewatching Mighty Nine right now, so that's the only reason I remember what they were, but I can't remember the names right now. But yes, she has two. Excuse me, what is this sad stuff? What is this sad music? Is this the end? It is. Oh, okay. Ooh. I feel like she used the one that had the Dispel Magic on it more. Purple's like, just for reasons, I think this is a good idea. That's funny. But also true. Holy Avenger. Yeah. Is that the level 17 one? Was this one? Yes, it was. I just don't remember which. I believe in you, Pastel. You got this. I finished 3 pieces yesterday. I believe in you. You can do this. I also stayed up till 5:40 in the morning, and I'm really proud of myself for streaming still. But I digress. Take care of yourselves and get proper amount of sleep. Don't listen to me. I'm crazy. How to color these curls? What kind of curls? Are they coils or curls? I always prefer like a ribbon sort of method. Kind of, maybe. Yeah. Belly button. My mom made brownie and scone cake pops. Delicious. Yes, you were talking about that yesterday, I believe. Everything turned out good? Song is a vibe. JK, she had 3. Holy Avenger, Scald Saber, and Skin Gorger. Skin Gorger and Holy Avenger, I think, were the 2 that I was thinking of. Holy Avenger, is that the one with the Dispel Magic? She's experimenting and emptying the kitchen. We found so much pasta. They're really Italian stereotypes. Amazing. By coils, I mean more of like I don't know the hair type titles, but like curls, like this is more of like a wave, but like curls, or like coils. I don't know who to compare. I think I got rid of the mermaid that had it. Hmm. We're going to be hiding this hand mostly, so we're just going to kind of ignore it just a little bit. Too many weapons to keep up with. This is true. There's a lot of facts when you deal with crit roll. Is going to be a well-rounded, cute walrus mermaid with hair like like the moustache. With hair like the moustache? What do you mean, hair like the moustache? We're almost ready for texture. Oh, wow. Okay. And texture. Oh no, I gotta do the lips. Just zoom on in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Holy Fender looks like it does 2d10 radiant damage and can do like a paladin aura. Okay, then she has another sword. Cassius has it in Monday campaign, but I don't remember what it's called. And it has Dispel Magic on it. Ellie would know. Okay. Read more what? Magician's Judge. Oh, thanks. It comes in late for me, okay? I can only do so much. Yeah, we got it. Magician's Judge. All right. So many. All the web. Yeah, I was debating on making it glowing. I know Bun wanted it glowing, but it's only glowing when the magic is being used, isn't it? Maybe I'll make it glowing anyways. Fuck it. It's not real. It's not canon. What am I doing? No, you can't really do them anymore without getting copyright issues. I don't even know if they allow them anymore. Although I was thinking about the other day, and if I am able, I don't know. I haven't seen any other artists that do it anymore, or any other streamers even, because of all the copyright and DMCA issues. Yeah, it definitely sucks, but I'll I wish that I could, but I don't think it's really a thing anymore because of those issues. So I usually just put on a playlist. My hair keeps tickling my face so bad. It's on iTunes. Yeah, no, I probably won't. It's it's too complicated and music just isn't like the main thing with this stream. I've even thought about just having like a repeat um like like just as background music basically instead of actual songs. But we'll see. Oh my gosh. Gee. Also, if you're ever really interested into chill streams, come to the no cam streams because yesterday was so chill. It went by so fast. It's just very quiet, just a vibe. Good time to be working together if you need to get stuff done. Okay, okay. I think I have it now. It was Magician's Judge, then Skin Gorger. Yes, I'm at the point where she has those two. Then Holy Avenger on a loan, then Scald Saber after the Holy Avenger was brought back. Yes. Okay, this makes sense. Yo! Lacidaire, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry if I said your name incorrectly. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What were you working on? Here is a Yoshi Poo magic. Phenomenal. What does Yoshi Poo magic do? I did? Bless. Thank goodness. Hello. What were you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on? I don't know if I have any active mottos, so I'm just going to. I don't know how to shout out. I don't know what I'm doing. Beer Runner 4. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did I do that right? Yeah. Art text if you want to share. What were you working on today? Chilling and drawing hair. Amazing. Is your wrist okay? Thank you so much, Beer Runner. You are very kind. It's upside down. Yeah, I think in my like in my personal edited version of the shout out, it's SO. Wow. My wrist is okay. Okay, good, good. Well, if you want to share anything, please feel free to link in the chat. I hope you've been doing well. I just came back to streaming myself 2 days ago. Um, and yeah, today we're working on Princess KIDA for Patreon fan art in April. No, March. This is the March fan art. Ooh, art tags. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, so is the OG your OG, or is it draw this in your style? Is this a previous drawing of your own? What's the vibe? Hold on, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Do. Wow, are you sure your wrist is okay? That looks like a lot of work. Hole mole. Oh, thank you. This looks so pretty. Wow. I'm crying for your wrist. I feel like this is your own artwork too, isn't it? Is this yours as well? You have two of them. The vibes. This is a mood board I did put together last year, but did not try to, so trying again this year. That's so sick. Well, you're doing amazing. I love, love, love how you do the hair, but please rest your wrists and your hands and do some stretches and drink water. It is very necessary. Trust me. Wow. That's so good. And you're pulling it again together for Mermaid this year? I've actually never used a mood board before, but this is so sick. Thank you for sharing. Oh my gosh. My wrist is okay. I've been doing hair like this for a while. I have been doing hair like that, like I used to do for like 6 years or something. And I had very bad tendonitis. Then again, I also used to have a transcriptionist job, but just take care. Hi, Titty Tats! Welcome back to stream. How are you doing? Also, I haven't done it yet because I wasn't sure if I wanted to bore you guys, but if you ever want me to show that raid video, you just let me know. Thank you. I have changed it though. I used to do like a lot of line work, and now it's maybe a bit more basic, but definitely more easier on the hand. Can I show my Moss Mermaid that is on my Insta? Yes, I'm not gonna pull it up, but feel free to share a link. Thank you for asking. The what video? Do you wanna see it? Okay. Okay. I guess I can share it then if you what yep. Okay. That's the video. Thanks for the raid. My a lovely editor of mine put that together. Also, if my camera is super lag now, that happens. So let me know. I haven't actually played it since I started streaming again, so I was like, throw it out there. I love raid videos. I have a friend that he does them like no other. They're so good. Mikey Mega Mega. They're so funny. And he's got like multiples. It's really impressive. Oh, thank you, kitty cats. Oh, so pretty. Oh, a moss mermaid. I love that. That's so cool. I do have a thing going on right now over on the Patreon where I'm hoping to draw a patron's drawing for a YouTube video. So if you're a patron, make sure to check out what hashtag to use. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing? Welcome back to stream. Oh, posture check. I will. I'm shrimping pretty hard. Is that sparkle on her clothes? Maybe. 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 I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I will also stretch. Been a while. Been a while. Yes. Oh, I just started streaming again this week, so that's on me. Whoa. My hands have been quite sore, I will say. I'm glad to be back. I putting things in place so I don't have to cancel as much. So I have yesterday we did a stream without any cam and it went really well. It was very chill. So I'm really glad that that worked out. And it makes me feel a bit more confident about even when I'm having like a rough day, I can still stream, especially when I'm doing it like that. Because then I'm just vibing, and it's nice. I'm gonna have to take a break soon because I have to pee. This fan on my legs is literally a godsend. It's so hot in here, you guys. Also, I have to figure out what NSFW piece I'm doing this month. Any ideas? I'm gonna go lay on the couch. I'm kind of super low energy suddenly. Yeah, I do an NSFW piece every month for Patreon. Running with a scissor? No, 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 no. You did go to bed super late. You should get some sleep then. But I how you stream on the I have your stream on the TV. I missed a lot. It's okay. I show like sometimes part of the NSFW stuff like on Twitter, but full titty and stuff is on Patreon in the Honkers tier because all the tiers are based after geese, and that name was simply perfect. On that note, I'm gonna ask that question again when I get back, but I really have to pee, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Be good, because I don't know which mods are here, so please be good. I will return. Hello, I'm coming in early. Do not be afraid. Yo. It is KJO88 on Twitter who did my animations. I realized I thought I had an animation command, so that way y'all could just link it, but I do not. So if Amato could send me a message and be like, "Yo, bitch, don't forget to do that," that would be lovely. Um. So yeah, I feel pooped on it. Bless. Um. I do this thing. I will hydrate again. Thank you, Titty Tats. I do this thing. Hold on. If my camera's really behind, let me know. I'll just reset it. But I do this thing where if I like the way my hair looks on stream, that is because of my headset, I will just unplug my headset. So that's a little fun tip for you, so you don't have to redo your hair. Also, hi Nat. Did you redeem my water stretch posture check? I was in a meeting when I redeemed. I did. I did do that. Don't you worry. All right, are we ready to finish Princess KIDA? What were we working on? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Going to do just a bit more dark shading around the eyes. Make them pop a bit more, you know. How long did this one take so far? I can tell you. 5 hours and 45 minutes thus far. You just got your hair done? Nice! What did you get done? I remember you said you were getting your hair done. I'm glad that you had it. And everything went well, I hope. Why are you frozen? Hey, unfreeze. Thank you. Okay. Stranger Things vibes? Dyed the blonde parts purple and got bangs done. They're a bit too short, but that was on me. They still style really, really well, though. Actually, it is a good thing that you got your bangs too short, because they will grow out decently fast, and then you'll hate them. So don't worry. Thank you, Savannah. So yeah, as someone who gets bangs cut, I always start shorter, even if it drives me up the wall a bit, because then you don't have to worry about it as much when getting them trimmed or even just trimming it at home. That's okay. I believe we're at 5 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. I'll check in 1 second. I'm just going to do a little recipe. Very nice. So it has been 5 hours and 48 minutes that I've been working on this piece specifically. Yeah. Mine are like that fringy curtainy ones that you girls get. Oh, that's so cute. Mine can kind of change. I think they're called a French bang right now, but I can style them a bit differently. So it kind of all depends on what I do with them. Today I wanted them gone, so I just tucked them away, and I'm depending on my headphones for that. And that's why I didn't remove them during break. I just unplugged them. Is it saying damn you're cute? Because that's what I hear. What is it called? Sharking. That doesn't help me. And there's no lyrics. Sad. This is not the normal playlist. Yesterday's playlist, I got copyright, not striked or anything, but so I adjusted my sound test to hopefully not record my desktop audio in the VODs. So if anyone takes a clip today, please let me know if you can hear the music in the clip. The purple is so dark that you can barely see, so it's gonna be nice for work. Ooh. I bet it looks so pretty. You have naturally dark hair, right? If I remember correctly. All right, time for jewelry and stuff. We're so close to done, y'all. I'm pumped. Okay. You know what? These can go on the same layer, I think. They are the same color. Make it easier on myself. Multiply, multiply, multiply. Add, add. Very good. Finding you and your community was the best thing to have ever happened to me, and I'm forever in your debt. I love the Hey Babies and Goosey so much. Tess, you sweet bean. I am glad you are here. You are so appreciated. Hopefully, I can continue streaming and stuff. So, I remember you saying you miss streams a lot. So, I hope that I don't get pooped out really quickly. I will, I promise. I've gotten a lot better. I can recognize that I am not as productive if I fail to take care of myself. Thus, I am better at taking care of myself, which I think is really, really important, especially for like newer artists or just creators in general to remember. Rest is productive towards better productivity. So freaking important. Ah. You guys are so nice, and I don't know what to say. I wouldn't have any community without y'all. Oh wow, that's crazy. I love that. Oh wow, so crazy. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Pastel. Hi. Y'all are very sweet to me. I would not be here doing what I do without you, so it's on you. I just press start. Oh, I can't get over how cute your emotes are. Could you do me a favor? Could you just put the link of the emote artist into the chat? Twitter, if they have. I feel like I recognize this singer. Nope. Not by name, anyways. That's not true. Has been supporting you for 2 years. I've only been here one. Your community would definitely be here without me. Not necessarily. Besides, especially without like my mods and my friends that check on me each day, I would be sleeping all the time. I would be always sleeping. Thank you. I want to make sure I am following. I am not. I am now. Uh, their pinned tweet is perfection. Following is just as important. That's so crazy. It actually blows my mind that I've been like doing this for so long. Like I remember when I first started streaming, it was in my apartment that was the loft apartment. And Fallen, Luke, we all know, he helped me put together everything to get started. And I used to stream on a laptop with a Wacom Intuos as my drawing tablet using Paint Tool Sai. That's what I used to use. Um, in seemingly perfect harmony. And it's super nuts to think about. It's so crazy. Laptop streamer gang, yes. Now I have a computer, but I'm gonna have to update her soon. But I do not have the moolah for that. So we vibe. She's doing fine for art streaming. There's a lag with the cam, which we have discovered my camera doesn't lag. So my camera comes with an app that I have to have open for the nice camera to work, and that doesn't lag. But my Streamlabs one does. So I don't know. Thank you, Pastel. You sweet bean. All right. Let's do this thingy first. I don't even have any of my KIDA references up. Hold on. We're almost done. Oh, surprise picture on my phone. I will show the patrons after the fan art poll is done. KIDA, where are you? I know I have references. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm a liar. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Okay, I'll just Google you. Princess KIDA. Nope, not Mita. KIDA. KIDA Cash. What am I looking up again? Oh, her hair is like just rope looking. So I will do maybe leather. That seems fun. Ooh, that's it. I'm not going. All right. If they are free domain, I'm just Googling. This is the one I'm using right. Oh, jeez. This is the one I'm Googling right now. Whoop. It's just Google. I'm looking at the little hair tie thingy. Screen. Sure. Okay. Now, Crystal. For the hair, I used the the hair one brush from Hey Mary Jean. Actually, I believe in the YouTube video that I posted today, I share a link to Hey Mary Jean's Gumroad. Also, side note, please check out the YouTube video I posted today. I'm really dreaming of growing on YouTube this year. That's the ultimate goal, I think, is YouTube. So if you're into that sort of thing, that would be so nice. Oh, thank you. I actually literally forgot about it until the start of stream. That was part of the announcements. I'm super smart. Add. So I'm kind of trying to like duplicate the one from the movie, but also make it more detailed, obviously. Yeah, they're so good. I used the hair one brush, and her freckle brush, and the sparkle brush that I just used is also hers. On my way. Okay, so we are going to make this glowing. I have officially decided. So it will affect a few things. Firstly, I add shadows even when there's glow because I can't help myself. So that's why there's a shadow from the gold base here, but I don't care. Now I'm going to add a highlight on the gold because it's glowing. So in theory, that would be a thing. And now I'm going to do like this sort of thing. Okay. And then I'm going to add some bitties because they're my fave. Okay, so now for funsies, we can also add some highlighting in some other areas. So even if technically it's not strong enough to do it, we're gonna do that because it's interesting and this is not real. But I want the color to be noticeable. I don't want it to just be white. So I'm gonna go like this. Just using a soft airbrush because I want it to be subtle yet pretty. Over here. Glow. Yeah, we're actually at the end. There's no more detailing like per piece. Now it's just the art, finishing the final details, etc., etc. Now, one thing that's bothering me is I feel like she should be bigger on the page, but it is going to make is the background in this? No. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. I have a notification. Oh, it is YouTube. Thank you. Not only is Ricky back to streaming. Thank you, Bean. Oh, thank you for including the last part too. I appreciate you. My biggest thing was to make sure that it fits on a print. So maybe I won't adjust it. Is Bunny here? Because we're gonna be starting on the Barbie piece soon. Just a heads up. I don't think that they are here, but I know they wanted to be. And then we're going to chromatic because cool. And then we're going to motion blur it. I just learned this. So when you motion blur and you move your thingy, it turns it up, right? Like the other ones. But if you push it upwards or like you angle it, it changes the motion. I did not know that. So watch, I go this way, or maybe I go this way or this way. See? So important. Now I want more shape to this because this is very much just like the bottom of it right now. So we'll go like that. Yeah. Aw. I don't know if they're here, but I'm going to message them because I think they'll be sad if they at least don't know. Hello. Working on Barbie soon. Hi, Maddie. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. We got to add some backlight to the hair as we do. Not bad, all things considered. Love KIDA. She's looking amazing. Thank you. We are almost done, and then we're going to be working on the next fan art because we still have 2 hours left of stream. And even if I like start late or if I don't use cam, I'm trying to make sure that I still do the full slotted time. And also I don't have plans till 5, so why not? Okay, I let them know on text too. I want to motion blur part of the hair because it's moving in the wind. So I'm going to go like this. Wait. I'm using the wrong layer. I was wondering why it looked weird. Okay, now I want a motion blur. Just parts of it. Ooh. Ah. I can also use perspective blur for this. It makes it kind of cool, kind of movie as well. Bunny's probably like, what the heck is happening right now? Okay. Is there something else I want to do? Let me think. Oh no. Okay. I think I'm going to. No, I've seen lots of people do that. Invert. So I'm going to add this highlight. Oh, okay. They didn't respond to me. How rude. How dare. Okay. I think we're going to call this done. There's no other tattoos or anything that I'm missing, right? I don't think so. I'm not missing any other details. No. Looks like I am good to go. Ugh, she's just so hot. All right. Wait. I do that so or me, we're not cool enough, Ricky? How rude. What do you think? Does she look too much like Billie Eilish? I mean, I still think she looks like Billie Eilish, but I think I can get away with other people not thinking she looks like Billie Eilish. So I think we're okay. It could be worse. Let's put you actually down. Yeah. And as usual, we will do the Empresses video. Okay. I charge my... It's only 7% down. It's fine. Oh, hello! We all messaged you like all at once. You didn't respond to me, buddy. I'm so disappointed. Oh, my back. I don't know what's happening in this song right now. I'm gonna check my social medias. My phone is on D&D. My dad was like, I called you. And I was like, no, you didn't. You liar. You liar. Wait. Where is my new YouTube video? There it is. 17 views. A comment. Bry. Mermaid. Love it. Thank you. Eggs and everything. You have a huge fear of clowns? Same. Camera cuts to me putting on clown makeup. Wait, why? Because work is stupid busy. Ricky, you could make that command for the animator while the replay is going. Yes. Yes, I can. I have to open up his Twitter first. Twitter. Nope, that's Twitch. Twitter. The song is intense. Okay. K-Joe. What should the command be? Therefore, I am a silly clown. I almost always have my phone on like a do not disturb type thing. 1 year. Editor. Okay, so that's editor. What should my animator be called? What would they be called? What would the command be called? We're trying to do the link for Keijo, who animated my Baxter BRB's end screen, starty screen. But I want to do something simple. What? Let's see. Animator. Screens. That's good. I like that. Bless. Screens. I'm going to post a link there for a second. And then I have to go in and copy this little heart guy that I put in all of my these. And then screens. Where did you go? Edit. Check out Keijo, who animated my my starting soon and BRB screens. Okay. It is done. Screens. Thank you. What's going on? I am too blessed. I feel like I missed things. Don't worry, Tess. We already have a system. I add you in as someone who can get through the D&D. I totally forgot to mention that I'm drawing Bunny's character. Oh, that's so exciting. We had to bring you in for the Barbie art. It was a necessity. Ooh, yes. I'm back from cooking. You made curry rice. Delicious. Aw. What? My true happy? That's so cute. I am so glad. Dun, 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 dun. I'm singing it like off. Oh, I might take another break just before we start on Barbie because I'm gonna run to the washroom and maybe make a chai. How are we doing on the coffee? We could do that. We could make a chai, but I'm gonna make sure that I have a proper amount of paper towel this time because we do not want to have a repeat of yesterday. For those of you who don't know, yesterday I made a chai tea, whatever, and I didn't have enough paper towel to put my my tea strainer thingy in, and it was getting everywhere. And I have white desks, and chai can stain, so I panicked and put it in my garbage, including my metal spoon, which was removed. So I didn't forget. So next we are working on boop Barbie. I'm really quite excited about it. I hope she looks good. Margot Robbie's face was a little difficult, but I'm praying that it turns out. So, wish me luck. On break, I am also going to put up the Patreon fan art poll. If you are a Patreon in the Gooselings tier or higher, you can vote. Okay, you must vote within the next, I don't know, let's say 24 hours. Yeah, we'll make it quick. Make it snappy, okay? Because we got things to do. So I'm going to do that during my break once I finish my coffee here. We're going to want to make teacups inspired by D&D characters and make them custom. You wouldn't be able to use them, but decoration equals good. That's so cute. You know what? I saw someone who turned a teacup. They put resin in the bottom of it, and then it became like a dice tray. Cute as shit. Love it. All right. We smashed that back. I'm going to go get my tea going and then come back, do that Patreon poll, and then I will come back from break. So grab some water, snacks, whatever it is you need to do, and be good. That was so stressful. That was a lot to do in my break, but do you know what? I did it, and I had like 40 seconds to spare. I'm working on a cool animation project, not the one that I wasn't getting paid for. My own project for YouTube and the artist that I'll bring. Yeah! That's awesome. Loose deadlines, that's good. Less stress. I hope it all goes well, Nat. Putting all of my references. Wait. Did I have that there for a reason? No, I don't think so. We're fine. Oh, here. I'll throw this up. I think Barbie's here. Yeah. A bean. Her face looks a little scary, but hopefully with shading, not so much. Okay. Just trying to figure everything out. I accidentally banged, or I pulled the cord on my headset when I was walking around and messed up my hair. So I want to put hair in the back. So if I go like this, not your hair, I know, it is so sad. Select. Nope. Select. Invert. Get rid of this. And then I can. Because her hair's like super long. I want it to be like, yeah, voluptuous. And it looks like it's like cut straight at the bottom too. So I wonder if I can. Why do you picture the top keeps like moving around when I do stuff? Stop it. Okay, that will do. I'm going insane cuckoo bananas over all the bunny requested art I'm getting. I know, literally, like all of the fan arts lately have been the ones that you've requested, and I love it. You have good requests. We're almost at 80 patrons. We only need one more. All right. So first things first, we're gonna add shading to the hair. I'm gonna try not to finish the shading of the hair today, or not today. We're gonna try to finish this whole thing today. Okay. Probably not within stream. But just not right away. I want more of a yes. What kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. Ahaha. Son of Arit. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the dad joke. I hope you're doing well today. I need to shade her face because her blank smile is terrifying. More color. I'll be here all night. How are you doing today, son of a reet? Is your favorite thing dad jokes? Do you like art? What's your vibe? Why are these songs got these like sad ass like audios added in? What's that about? I gotta take notes. Finish Jedi Survivor today. Is that the new Star Wars game? Because I have a friend who's playing it right now, and he's obsessed. It's not Barbie vibe music. Hey, I mean, maybe there's. I need a non-copyright stream music. Cute. Let me see. I don't see anything that's like. I don't want lo-fi. I just want bubblegum pop, no copyright. Bubblegum KK. Oh no. Albums, playlists. There's nothing about no copyright. What does NCS got? NCS is love, NCS is life. Okay. Playlists. This does not help me. Can someone take a clip? Do VODs have sound? Let me know. And we'll try something. All right. The clip had the music in it? Heck. I really thought I fixed it. Slobs. And I edited. I did the thing. As you haven't been a minor. Jeez. Are getting these off the internet at the top of your head? I'm genuinely curious, be honest. It's a test, don't worry about it. Let's see. Hold on, let me turn off my Spotify so I can hear. They don't have music in it. Although my audio is super behind. Why did nobody tell me? There's no audio in that. Also, why is my video so behind? I'm just gonna peace and reopen it. Is it always like this? Why is the VOD so behind? The disrespect. Okay. Hopefully that's better. If that's the case, I could technically play copyrighted sounds. Now, I don't know if I want to go ham and play like, like Lizzo, like that kind of stuff, but we'll go back to my pop chant playlist at least because it's more the vibe. Oh, no worries, Tess. I got you. Yes, we were trying to separate my voice, my mic audio, and my desktop audio. Here we are. We got our OG playlist. Because unless you use like streamer mode or what it's called, there is some delay before what you do IRL, what happens on stream. Yes. No. My issue is that my cam itself has been problematic. Um, and I have to reload the app. No matter what we do, Slobs just doesn't connect to it well, I guess. It's very rude of it. But yeah. I want Yes. Might as well do the hair, actually. I lied. But I'm curious if a child refuses to nap, are they. Do you have a preferred name? Because I can't lecture you without it. I do love this playlist. It's definitely more my vibe. I will say, surprisingly, I really do like oh gosh, what's it called? That kind of music. Just call me Sun. All right? You went in, Sun. Sun. My brain is too slow. I'll start reading the dad joke before it's a dad joke. The temptation to put Sun in a timeout from that joke just for funsies. Oh my gosh. I'm suddenly super hungry. I forgot to take out dinner. I'm such a pro. What is adulting? I don't know her. She's so pretty. Unnatural. I just took out dinner. Will probably be food for tomorrow. We did not take out dinner. It will not be ready in time. What should I do for dinner? I should not order out. I literally don't have a penny to my name right now. I think we're having brats. What does that mean? You're having brats. Brat. Oh. No, 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 no. I'll be fine. We've got groceries. I have to decide what I'm gonna do with it. I'll figure it out. Thank you though. They're big hot dogs. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it a German food, I believe? I could be wrong. Large and in charge. Nice. Okay, let's give our eyes some life to start. Because scary. And then we're just going to do a little invert so we can erase. Yes, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Right. It already looks so much better once we add some shading to the eyes because they're looking a little scary. Extra large sausage. Man, oh, Domino's. Honestly, a really cheap meal that I've been getting, if I do have to order out, has been Indian Palace. It is so good. They have the best curry chicken ever. Butter chicken, butter chicken. It's literally so good. Also, B ordered out for lunch, so you can't judge me. Them's the rules in this household. But I'm meeting my mom at 5 o'clock, so I'll see what they're doing for dinner first. There's like a hair. Stop it. Oh my gosh, this hair is literally not going away. Oh, I have to change. I'm pretty sure my streamer now says. What's her face? KIDA. Stream info, could you open, please? Thanks. Thank you. Barbie. Update. Just friends. Trying to figure out. Ah, it is due to the lack of shadow here. That made it look weird. Well, that's scary. Okay. More than just friends. Why can't you? Amazing. What happens if they are going number 2 though? Oh my gosh. Fair. The joke? The song? Accidental P. What do you call amazing? Okay. Oh my gosh, she just came to life once we did the eyes. Thank goodness. I'm excited about this one. I'm really excited because the pants, they're like bell bottoms and they have these like stars on the bottom, and I think it's just gonna look so pretty. It's gonna be so nice. Actually, let's do pink. Give her that good old pink eye. I feel like the bandana is gonna be decently hard. Nope. They are pants. See? There's butt. It's this outfit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This one. Oh, but you can't see it. But it is indeed pants. Okay, this pink is a little much. I know no one else can really notice it, but I can. It's a lot. We'll go purple instead. Yes. I love this outfit so much. I also like that I was able to use my like minimalistic high contrast background that I've been really into. I've even done some commissions with it. So I was very excited. All right, Margot. How do we shade your face? Big ass smile, for starters. Bye, Savannah. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you on Monday. How's that poll doing? Patty, what time is it for you? Oh, I lost my hype train conductor badge. Was there a hype train today? There was not a hype train today. There was, I think, on my first day back. 11 p.m. Well, walk safely. Be safe. I hope that the walk is relaxing, though. That sounds really nice. I'm going to try and get outside a bit after stream today. Does it show her makeup? I know she looks pretty tan, but nothing in particular in regards to blush shape, really. Gotta do what you gotta do. Please be safe. Feel free to check in when you're done. I don't know what that means. Yeah, please do. I was like, I don't think we've had one. Streams have been pretty quiet since I came back. Not bad quiet, just um not as many events, which is a-okay. But that means that you shouldn't have lost your hype train conductor badge. What if we go like this? Whoa. Because there's no shading on her nose. She looks a little Valdi-esque, but we're gonna fix it. When you're on my own, I don't wanna fright you. Maybe I should leave. Start with a soft shade on the bottom. Oh my goodness. Aw, I'm so glad. I'm very sorry that I'm still not streaming the second week of the month, but I will say that it does help my stress a lot when it comes to getting stuff done. Because I can get YouTube videos done that week, which is so important. And like any like prep I want to do, because I do prefer to have stuff prepped for stream.
We are in the last hour of stream, everybody.
Greetings, Mikey. How are you doing? What's good? Doing excellent. Thank you. Work is done. Come to chill with the peeps from one of my favorite streams ever. Life gonna be better. I'm so glad. We have one more hour left of stream. What are you doing this evening? I hear the weather is really nice. I'm going to go over to my sister's after stream. Try and force her to stay on the porch. I don't really have to force her. She loves outdoors. If I'm being honest. Genuine question. Would you like me to save this for the rest for stream tomorrow and work on something else tonight if I work? Or do you just not care which one I work on stream? I'll let y'all decide. Finish her? Finish him. Like finish her off stream tonight if I want to. Yee, whippy. Finish her. I want whatever option where I get to watch. Sounds good. Save for tomorrow so we can watch the process. I think we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Oh, wait, save for tomorrow? Okay. Finish her on stream tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Pastel, I'll go take a sneaky peeky in your whip. A little sneaky peeky. Same thing. You're not dumb. Take that back. Why are you not? Yes. Weirdo. same thing. On your day? What do you mean your day? What am I missing? The babies have spoken. Saturday we wear pink. Sounds good. How's Dinosaurus Rex today? That's a good question. He is sleeping in another room. Art. There's a Your Art channel. Guess I'll take some blame for that. Hi, Star. It shows cleavage? Yes, cleavage is okay. Absolutely. Like mountains. Although I did draw them to make them look smaller than the reference photo I used because she's got smaller boobas. There she be. It looks so pretty. Pastel, I missed your art so much. Oh my gosh, you've improved. Also, the way you've done the curls looks amazing. Also, I very much remember this OC. I remember sketching this OC. I'm so excited. I'm so glad to see you drawing again. A cute animal, another person that I really like. Aw. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a cute idea. I love that, Tess. I don't know. Ma'am, it's Mistress. Mistress? So sorry. I am on the wrong layer. How long have I been shading on the wrong layer? Oh no. Select. Remove. Cut. And move it down. Very good. I don't know. I don't think so. I've been trying my best to stay off of social media as much as possible, but also be on social media for an amount of time to check out other people's posts and stuff. But it doesn't always show me everything. I realized one of my favorite artists that I've been following since like the dawn of time, like that I used to reference all the time and was like a big inspo of mine. They never showed up on my Twitter. And I was like, am I not following them? Because Brayden showed me a picture of theirs on Twitter. It just wasn't showing up on my page. I checked if I muted them maybe because they do NSFW work sometimes, but it didn't. It just did not show up. Also, your girl has to pee, so I will be right back. It is not a full 10-minute break, but be good. Eel. Okay. My Amryn video. I don't even remember. Oh, like my OG Amryn? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What are you forgetting? I remember the old piece. I don't think I've seen the redraw. Oh my goodness gracious. I remember this OC too. I'm so happy to see your art again. So many flashbacks. Oh my goodness, with your OCs. Oh my gosh. Tess. That's so funny. Also, your setup looks sick. I'm just creeping it. Did you know it's Bunny Appreciation Day? Yes. Bunny is amazing and super lovely. Also, Bunny, I am free Sunday. I just don't know what time yet. Hello, Meg. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. I need somebody to do. I feel like Barbie, my beloved. Have you done Draws in Your Style or plan to? I was actually thinking about possibly doing one this month. However, I had a rule for myself that I wouldn't do one unless I reached like another like each 5K on Instagram. Um, so I'm not sure if I should or if I should stick to what I told myself. This is facts. Facts. My birthday is June 6th. So soon. You don't have to get me anything. It's okay. It's also your nephew's birthday? That's super fair. It's also my sister's birthday, so I always remember. For those of you who don't know, I'm a twin and I'm not funny.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I do, Ben. Kind of looks like Ryan Reynolds. I don't remember. I remember the sketch, but I don't have the face and head. I feel like I can see it though. Oh my gosh, delish. Tess. I don't remember which ones I have. I'll have to check. Ellie! I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Beach. Hi, BB. How doing? Someone sent me an sent me someone sent in an iPhone screenshot of a picture. So instead of sending us a picture, they took a screenshot of it and sent it in. Lord, give me strength to go on. Wait, what? I'm confused. We is doing. How are you? How is everyone? I'm hungry, but otherwise I am good. Just hungry. I feel like we should. Yes. So we needed the picture. They took a screenshot of their text and sent the screenshot of it. We just need the picture. Oh. I should eat a pickle? I do like pickles. I do like pickles. Wait, you should eat pickle. Oh, I'm sleepy. It's the last hour of stream. For those of you who don't know, I've my friends started calling me pickle. I mean, I could also eat a pickle though. I am hungry. Pickles are good. I feel like we need more eyelash situation. Eat anything, I worry. I'll be okay. B made me breakfast. I had breakfast at 11:30 because I went to bed at 5:40. Um and what else? I had the bagel and strawberries, and I had some fries. Because he got himself Five Guys. I'm okay. Me in a pickle. I went to bed at 5:40 a.m. because I was working on an art piece, which I will show patrons tomorrow after the Patreon fan art poll has finished at 3:22. I am stressed. I could not sleep. I need to get stuff done. But I am eating, and I did still sleep for 5 hours afterwards, so don't worry. And I made it to stream. Honestly, I'm really impressed with myself. Now, I will not do this a whole bunch. I can show you now. Hold on. You're amazing. I'm excited to see it, but I hope you got some good sleep. Thank you. It was a good sleep, honestly. You poop yourself out, that sleep's going to be real good. I will go where you won't follow. Why do I not have the full Barbie outfit? Barbie, Margot, Robbie. Gosh, it's just so amazing. I will send it to you, Tess. But don't say it out loud. Same with you, Bun. All right. No, not on Discord tomorrow. On Patreon tomorrow. Thanks, Bean. That's bad words. Or not bad words, it's bad spelling. What? Ellie, did you not see the finished Kaz? She's on Patreon. And I think I posted her in the Discord, you goofnut. Do I still have her on my phone? Hold on. I'll send to you. If I have it. I feel like I don't have it on my... Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. I spelt thank you to Ellie, but I just wrote than you. Because I'm a pro. It's okay. I feel you. Booty. My brain is rejecting that it's Friday. Honestly, same. Okay, I'm tired. Wednesday will be back soon? What do you mean? Your brain's getting better? My brain is like getting okay. My brain is like getting okay. You take your time, BB. We are enjoying the Disney nights, and I am very excited for when Wednesday comes back. I am obsessed with it, and it'll be great. But please take your time returning because that's all we want. We want you to take care of your brain and your body. I have to work tomorrow on Sunday and then again Monday. I'm going to be burnt out and tired. You get lots of rest and drink loads of water. I will hydrate. Thank you. See, this is why I never nap. I always feel like a mummy, groggy and gross. That's fair. My eyes are dry. I actually can't drink water. I have to put something in my water to be able to drink it because it. Ooh, that's fair. A nap hater, a nap anti. Naps do not interact. They just make me feel so gross. Like, just super icky. And it never feels like I actually benefited myself. It's like a guilty pleasure if I do it because it's not actually worth it. It's like when you overeat. Same vibes. Yeah. I used to be big into naps. Texture. Where are you? Textures. Here we go. Some texture. And if I select this and invert, maybe I can add some more texture. Yes.
Flavor of an icy pop. I forgot.
I am speed, Patty. Also, I'm so glad to hear you got home safely because you were stressing me out, my friend. Now we got texture. Texture is good. We stan. Misdirection. Sass with aggression. I'm okay. Someone whose name starts with S and rhymes with far. Starts with S and rhymes with far? I don't know who.
Icy.
Uh
KIDA. Cut him off, cut him off.
Okay. Pants.
And texture. Select, invert, add.
Ah. Half an hour left of stream. Plague? Plague on your houses. Why? What's the Canadian way? Plog. Plague. I don't know. She says it like plague, like it rhymes with flag. Yeah. You are also Canadian, Nat. What do you Americans call it? Okay.
Promise I ain't going nowhere. Sparkle.
Hold on. I will die on this hill. I feel like it sounds the same. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Flag. Like flag. I don't even remember how you said it anymore. We need to put one over here. Duplicate. Come over here, please. Thank you. Plague. Plog. Plague. Plague. What do you rhyme it with? Give me a rhyme. That'll help my brain. Smog. No, because that'd be plog. Vague. Plague. That sounds the same. Smog? Plog? No, that doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing.
Dun, dun, dun. One more time.
Vague. Plague. Isn't that the same? Plague rhymes with flag, rhymes with vague. They all sound the same to me. My brain hurts. Y'all. No, I know, but vague and flag sound the same to me. I have confusion. The maple syrup way. Fight me, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do to turn this into what I am imagining. Try to get to know me. Gotta be alone. Oh, I see what happened here. You belong up there, sir. What are you doing? You crazy, crazy girl. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just get in there. Okay, let's just start with the art of being alone. What would a traveler tattoo theme be in my style? Happiness. A Diet Coke, if you will. Nice Coke, you know? Okay, so if I do hard mix, that's orange. We don't want that. Why are you orange? What made you decide orange was the color here? Ooh, this changes nothing. But the blue could work. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's just add sparkles. Let's get sparkly. What's it gonna be? Color dodge is kind of cool. Soft light is kind of cool. Difference is cool, but the wrong colors. And I don't think it's gonna match up with what we want. Pink and green is not the vibe. Saturation is okay. No, let's just keep it silver. I'm sorry, I zoned out. What's going on? Okay, we're talking tattoos. We're Gouda. We merged it. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to select this and save it because I'm going to now merge the pants together. So I can add. Get it done, done. Get it done, done. Get it done, done. Okay, so the goal here is to do a perspective blur on the front because we're looking at the back. Yes, queen. Nice. What's my doing? It's going to work on something. Teeth.
More water, okay. Thank you.
Teeth. will. Please don't do double dutch. Not in the last 10 minutes. I honestly might remove it. I don't know. I think it's so fun, but like, it's stressful because no one understands it. And it makes me sad. Hi, Allison. Yay. I will stretch. When I speak gibberish, don't erase me. It always stresses me out because like I'm like asking questions and you guys don't. I hit the mic. I'm sorry, and you guys don't know what I'm saying. I need a translator. But it's so fun, and you guys like it, so I can't. But dun, 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 dun. Jibber jabber. I don't know what that is. Is it the same as gibberish slash double dutch? Itigas latigas litigas 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 litiga litigan witigas litiga adiga adigam targa kirging adiga barga barga adiga adigam verga ritigi fargas adigan adiga dorga norga hurugu adigan dorga stadigan spitigi sarga itiga furugu didigu adigan dorga stadigan midigi sarga bargax stadiga adigan dorga chadiga. Okay, that's the language. Yeah, maybe like 1 minute. 1 minute's a good idea. Very good. Can't speak words sometimes. Okay, I got you. Yes, different. I feel you though. I actually stutter quite a bit. Woo. Cavi asks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. There you go. No, not with the background. Thank you. Can we get a Baxter Redemption where you only use your Baxter accent for 5 minutes? Oh, that's a cute idea. I like that. Yeah, I could do that. I don't see why not. You actually just heard it. When it goes, hi! That's my voice. I just recorded it. Um, I don't know how to suddenly start talking like her. Every single time during D&D, if I like lose her accent, I go, hi, I'm Baxter. Accent? It took until I said it out loud to understand what you were saying. I wandered off to get a cookie and a chai. I also have a chai. Yay, chais. Is the accent a more southern gesture? I don't know what you would call it. Um, I don't even know how to fall into the accent. I'm on the spot. Hi, I'm Baxter. It's kind of like this, and then I just kind of talk, and then it just kind of turns into this, and that's it. I will hydrate. I will posture check. Thank you, Phil. You just got home, sir. Oh my gosh. On that note, why don't we end stream? Because it's 5 minutes too. Here's where we got to on stream, and we finished KIDA. Which is very exciting. I will stretch by ending the stream. Let's raid someone. Let's see if any of my faves are online to start. We'll start with artists. Debbie Cat is live. That's who we're going to raid. We like her. Yes! I am excited. All right. Actually, 1 second. I want to make sure of something. I don't see... Oh, I like them. There we go. Okay. We are going to raid the wonderful Debbie Cat. No, thanks for making my day. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This was fun. Debbie? Yeah. We raid each other, but I haven't been live in a long time. On that note, if you are a sub, you can use these emotes. If you are not a sub, I'm so sorry. Hey. Oh no! Hey, Liz, raid. However, if you could copy this message, you can add in your own emotes if you'd like, and paste it once we get over to Debbie's channel. It is helpful for my stream and helpful for theirs. Raids are lovely because we basically just take our viewers here and move them over there and hype them up before I go for the day. So it's kind of nice. I will be live again tomorrow. If you would like to know the exact time, please be sure to follow the Discord, because that's where I'm most active in regards to timing. Really? They are lovely. Again, I will be live tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. I cannot express how much I appreciate you all, and you make everything so much better. I will see you tomorrow, where we will finish Barbie. Do not forget, we wear pink.